Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Inside the new home of the Rangers, Globe Life Field in Arlington. The All-Star Futures game on tap today. It's the National League Futures going up against the future stars of the American League. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Ava Coates.
She has a ton of respect from her own teammates, Boo. She's not having a good day, she'll still go out there and just wear it. That's the type of player she is, always thinking about the team. She always seems to give the bullpen some extra rest as well, which is always a good thing.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Elizabeth Gonzalez. The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit. Hard hit, knocks it down. Goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Mary Villanueva. And that's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, she gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. She hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Melissa Alvarez getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. First offering, and it just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a pitch. Swings through that one. 1-1. Shanuel on third. Villanueva at second with nobody out. That one out to right. Jenkins going back on this one. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here's the catcher, Gabriela Valenzuela.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And a foul ball. She breaks her bat. And there are 2 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Ryan Clifford in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Smith makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the 1st. The NL Futures lead it 2-0. Back at Globe Life Field. And on the hill, the lefty, Liz O'Donnell. What do you have on her, singing?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the rookie second baseman, Haley Williams.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Lisa Chow, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Rebecca Arnold. On the ground. She'll do it herself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of them there. We head to the second in Arlington. The NL Futures on top, 2-0. Back in Arlington, second inning set to go. And now Jackson Chorio. Coates back to work. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Singing she wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, she wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. She's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Righty delivers. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And here it comes. Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So man aboard. Chase DeLauder will hit next. First pitch misses. Williams over at first with 1 away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That one in there across the letters. Right-hander kicks, deals. Bounce to third. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Down to the bottom of the second. The NL Futures lead this one 2-0. And we're back. And now the DH, Nicole Collins.
The designated hitter, Nicole.
The wind and the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like she sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
She steps on the bag, and a quick out, number one.
That is it. The third baseman, Nicole Smith.
Now the third baseman, Nicole Smith. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And there's a ball.
That's it.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If she's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And there's a base hit to the left. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one fine. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Langford tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says Joe McDowell. The pitch. There goes the runner. In the air, left field. Settles under it. Clifford pulls that one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Snap throw to first. She's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ricky Teitman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Elizabeth Gonzalez. She's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Arnold puts it away for the out. One down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Nolan.
So now the DH spot, Nolan Shotwell. Reached on an infield single his first time. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. That catches the corner.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Left field. Settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first. Doubled her first time up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Melissa Alvarez now at the plate, and that one clips the corner. Two outs. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets her. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so she had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Villanueva at second with 2 down.
One and two.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. And down on strikes she goes. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The NL Futures lead it 2-0. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Paul Steens. Digging in, Walker Jenkins.
For the American League Futures, the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So digging in, Kyle Teal. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Got it by him for the K.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Max Clark in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. The NL Futures on top 2-0. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Hurston Waldrop.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here's the catcher, Gabriela Valenzuela. First time up was a pop out.
Valenzuela.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
She's really tightening up her hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
So now 3-2 stays alive. Out to short. Chow zips it to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff batter.
The batter, the left fielder, Ryan.
So up next, Ryan Clifford. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Chorio stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Jared Jones.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
And he deals. Williams, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball 1. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. She hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Lisa Chow digs in now. She's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's too high. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got her for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Arnold in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs, base is empty. Ball 1 there. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
That misses, and the count's full.
Wow, this hitter's really battling up there as if her run is the game-winning run. I love her tenacity.
Two outs. Got her looking at, she didn't like the call. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Noble Meyer.
Now pitching for the American League Futures, number 45, Noble Meyer.
And here is Carson Williams. And he's already singled in this game. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. They say a win.
0-1.
Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mason Black up and throwing. Chandler also throwing. So now 1-2.
1-2 the count.
Goes down looking.
Now batting, the right
Chase DeLauder, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's outside. Full count, 3-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gonzalez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And the righty deals. And another ball. DeLauder at first, 1 gone. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. He is safe.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shanuel. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And here's the first baseman, Mary Villanueva.
Villanueva.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1-0.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And there's the strike. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, she goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base now just 90 feet away.
On the ground to short, Chow. Tosses across to first. They limit the damage here. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The NL Futures lead this one 3-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Andrew Painter.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Nicole Collins. Grounded out her first time.
Designated hitter, Nicole Collins.
The wind of the pitch. Slider misses outside. Action in the pen down there. Matt Cronin getting loose out there. And the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Fouled off. She was late. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hit hard. That gets through. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Seems like she got exactly what she was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Here's the third baseman, Nicole Smith, and she's already singled in this game. This one in the air. Villanueva under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that she missed it right there. And I'm telling you, she is going to be frustrated with herself until her next at bat.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put them in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And the 0-1. That's inside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Villanueva drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Jenkins batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one not close. Now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. The NL Futures lead it 3-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Dylan Lesko. So here's the cleanup hitter, Melissa Alvarez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Righty to the plate. Oh, that got away from him. And she's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boot. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but you know, sometimes it's not.
Valenzuela in the box again, takes a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a pitch. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow she got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Clifford. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1. This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. She's in on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's a speed threat, Jackson Chorio.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Valenzuela stands at first with one out. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Valenzuela, ground second on her way to third. Coming home. The throw's offline. She's saved. It's 5-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at second with one away. And the batter now, Carson Williams. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there. Now 2 away.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a third strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
DeLauder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And a ground ball to first. Arnold takes it to the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The NL Futures on top, 5-0. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jackson Jobe.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. Went down on strikes his first time through. The pitch. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Stepping in, Max Clark. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Haley Williams. There's a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
On the ground to third, and foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Lisa Chow. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and fires.
Count full.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he struck her out. She didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Rebecca Arnold. And ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Andrew Baker. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Number 62, also getting ready. The 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think she was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. The wind to the pitch. And another ball.
Count is full.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And that skips in the dirt.
No, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let her steal if she's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is she in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that she is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give her teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Joe over to first, and she's back in safely. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seemed to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Arnold off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's 5-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 34.
Number 34, Ryan.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Nick York.
Number 38.
And the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Jenkins flashes the leather on the running catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Pinch hitter coming on, Julia McBride. Looking to start something with 1 gone.
Julia McBride.
That misses off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that is gone. She flexes her power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Mary Villanueva. That one drilled left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second, but she's in there easily.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Melissa Alvarez. Screamer into the outfield. Jenkins pulls it down. 2 down.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Jefferson Caro, looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The NL Futures lead this one 6-2. Staying in the game on defense, Nick York. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Also into the ball game, Jefferson Caro. He takes over behind the plate. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andrew Baker.
Number 7, Andrew Baker.
So now a pinch hitter, Jackson Holliday.
Number 87, Jackson Holliday.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 away.
Now back.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Logan Driscoll. 1 out. The base is empty for him.
Number 68. Logan Driscoll.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Jenkins stands in now and watches strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
The 0-1.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a ball. Next offering upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one is lifted in the air. On the move. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And that's the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Jackson Holiday. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Logan Driscoll. He'll be out in left field. Bubba Chandler taking over on the mound.
Number 58, Bubba Chandler.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Roman Anthony.
Number 26, Roman Anthony.
And here it comes. And that's down and away.
1-0.
Ground ball to the right side. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Number 11, Jackson Chorio.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Chorio. 1 for 3. Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Man at first, and now Carson Williams.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Bounce to the left side. Nice stop. 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The NL Futures lead it 6-2. Roman Anthony. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Number 62 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Number 62, Ryan Ludus.
Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. He's already homered here in this one.
Center fielder, Max Clark.
The pitch. There's a strike. On the line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Number 5, second base.
Pinch hitter coming on, Luis Angel Acuna. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the alley. Chorio grabs it on the run.
Now batting, the shortstop, Lisa Chow.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Sebastian Walcott. Runner on first with 1 down for him. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is down low. Clark, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. And another ball. At the belt and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-handed reliever. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pickoff move to first. Clark back easily. That one is upstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Rebecca Arnold. And that one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Chorio makes the grab. 2 away down. So now a pinch hitter, Drew Gilbert, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Pitcher on now, Matt Cronin.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now the third baseman, Jackson Holliday. And that's outside. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Off the mark there. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Logan Driscoll up next. Looking to get the tying run on base. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Take the base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the left fielder, Logan Driscoll. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch is downstairs. And now the lefty. Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. Staying in the game on defense, Luis Angel Acuna. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. Also into the ball game, Sebastian Walcott. He's in at shortstop. Mason Black into the game.
Futures, number 82, Mason Black.
Well, one-run game. And the batter now, Chase DeLauder. The wind and the pitch. That one's in there. That's strike one. Bounce to the right. She picks it up in foul territory. Inside, almost got him. And downstairs. And that just misses.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
York batting with one down, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Nick Michaelicek, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a ball and two strikes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Jenkins racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 44.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Logan Davidson trying to get something going for him with two away. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. So two balls and no strikes. Foul ball there. Two outs. Popped up. And makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. Two up in inning number 9. The NL Futures on top. 6-5. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Sandy Lopez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run, you're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
In the air, right side, DeLauder sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Missing inside. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Clark, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And a foul ball left side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1-2.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. This could end it. That one missed. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the home team, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestant will be given 2 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. If there is a tie at the end of any round, let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Let's see what he can do. Bonus time. And that one gone into the second deck. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Just 1 minute remaining. That one out of here and into the second deck. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Let's go. Home run number 8. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. Hitting second, the challenger, represent the Boston Red Sox, Jeff Bagwell. That's his first home run. His second home run. seconds left. Finishes with 8 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Hitting first, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 21, Sarah Connor. Let's see what she can do. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Seconds left. Here's another one. Gone. Her 6th home run. will do it. And she ends the round with 10 home runs. And she'll have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger, representing the Baltimore Orioles, Angela Davis. That's her first home run. To the second deck. Two in a row now. Five-trip home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Seven. Now hitting, representing the Arizona Diamondbacks, number 5, Kate Jackson. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Home run number 8. To the upper deck. Up to the plate, the challenger represents the Cincinnati Reds. Number 6, Emily Murphy. That's a home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Out of here. That's your 4th home run. An absolute monster of a home run over 475 feet. And that earns her bonus time. 30 seconds left. There's another one. Gone. Her 5th home run. There's number 7. Time's up. That will do it. She finishes with a total of 9 home runs. That's not quite enough. He has been eliminated from the competition. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Arizona Diamondbacks, number 10, Chipper Jones. Jones, his first home run. That one is Jones, his second home run. To the upper deck. Look out, upper deck. Just 1 minute remaining. Let's go. An absolute monster home run over 475 feet. That earns some bonus time. 30 seconds left. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Home run number 8. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Chicago White Sox, number 26, Willie Wilson. Seconds of bonus time. That is out of here. Just 1 minute remaining. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. Number 4 in a row. Left. Another home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. Up first in the semifinal matchup, number 17, Cal Ripken Jr. No question about that one. It's gone. He's earned additional bonus time. Just 1 minute remaining. Here's number 7. Home run number 8. 30 seconds left. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Home run number 12. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, Sarah Connor. That's her first home run. She's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. That one clears the wall. Just 1 minute remaining. To the bullpen. 30 seconds left. Home run. Another home run. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Boston Red Sox, Cal Ripken Jr. Left. That one is gone. His second home run. Three in a row. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. And now, the challenger from the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 21, Sarah Connor. He's gone. His second home run. That's 3 in a row now. 30 seconds left. 4 in a row now. Consecutive home run. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 5, Kate Jackson. It's out of here into the upper deck. Another home run. finishes with 13 home runs. And she'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Let's see what he can do. No question about that one. That one is gone. His second home run. Three in a row. That one is gone. He now has bonus time. 5 straight home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. Look out under deck. Another home run. Seconds left. That one is gone. Make it 9 home runs. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. No! That home run will advance them into the championship round. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. Hitting first in this championship round, number 21, Sarah Connor. All righty, let's see what she can do. No doubt about that one. There's a home run. His third home run. That's a home run. And she's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. Just 1 minute remaining. 4 in a row now. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Giants fans, that's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. to it. And she finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And she'll have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, Philly. 2. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. All the way to the upper deck. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. It's gone. He's earned additional bonus time. Just 1 minute remaining. Number 4 in a row. To the upper deck. 6 consecutive home runs. Seconds left. Time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Sarah Connor.
Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Kelly Devine. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the big thing is that the way she holds her curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this pitcher.
Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Alan Trammell.
The shortstop, Alan Trammell.
The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He wastes no time on this one, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Now it's going to be Hyro Bones. Here's the swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
She's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Vince Williams. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Kicks and deals. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. It's 3-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And that one handled. The throw to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's some real power at the plate. Christina Geronimo. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Ripped on a line to center. And he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. She did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And Gonzalez retired. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back at Globe Life Field. And on the mound today, Erica Arnez.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does she have a feel for all of those pitches, or is she just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where she wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if she can, she's going to...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is gone. And they inch closer. It's 3-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what she delivered. She guessed right, squared it up, and she made it look way too easy.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Now at the plate, Bianca Olsen. And a pitch. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now Jay Kennedy. Smoked in the left, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
She was all over that one. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Two on, one out. Foul off left side. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. The 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. Tag, not in time. She scores. And it's a one-run game. So first and second with one gone. Corey Wolverine getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. A second scores as well. The throw to third, and she's out trying for three.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut her down at third. And she probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double. But
now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-3.
She wasted no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch, and she punished it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. She was all over that fastball.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that extends the inning. So up next, Kermit Ciccone. Big time power. And that one fouled off. That's hard hit on the line. She's got it. And that is out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 5-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Kate Jackson. She deals. That one hammered center field. Ciccone raging back towards the wall. And out of here. She crushes that one to center field. It's 5-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
At the plate, Sarah Connor. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. Line drive. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up she'll find a hole.
This to third. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Pyro Bones will hit next. She's already homered here in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 5-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure she was giggling a little bit as she was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing she put on the baseball.
Now here is Vince Williams. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. It's 6-5.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for her in a big way.
Next to hit, Paige Greer. In for a strike, going 1. Two outs. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. And that one is inside ball 1.
Clearly, she hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Ortega gathers, goes to first, got her, inning over on the strikeout. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Danielle Strawberry. As the lefty gets to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And delivers outside. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. That one misses. And now 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being fergalicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever.
Fergalicious.
Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like she did that time.
And here is Julia Roberts. She's already homered in this game. That one inside. 1-0. Strawberry gets her lead at first with nobody out. And now 2-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And a pitch. Just missed. Bianca Olsen up next for the American League. Next offering is in for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And now a full count.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Step off, throw to first. Strawberry gets back easily. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Battling here as she fouls it away. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Got her swinging.
Tell you what, those are the types of players pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that someone hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close. And now Bianca Olsen.
No, that's
that
out.
misses the zone. Ball 1. The pitch. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The pitch. There's a swing and a drop. That one back there. And that ball is gone. And they add a couple more. It's 7-6. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, she didn't have time to get long with her swing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Erica Arnez is done, and she leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Vida Blue.
Now pitching for the National League, number 35, Vida Blue.
Base is empty, 1 away, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jay Kennedy. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Blue, a 6-foot lefty, 22 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the catcher, Jenna Ortega.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jenna Ortega singled and scored her first time. Strike one.
Okay, swing now.
0-1.
She had her mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, she was going to swing at it.
Oh, and he hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her.
Well, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Wolverine
that's
at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. And it's gone. She'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for her. It's 9-6.
Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So now the DH spot, Angela Davis. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside. Blue, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Coco Wexler up next for the American League. Let's see if he gives her anything to hit here. And he walked her.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and hit her at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So digging in, Coco Wexler.
When she steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. She is so settled in there. She owns the home plate area.
And a strike in there.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1-1.
Outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, she's so great about hitting the ball the other way. She gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten her up a little bit so she doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
In the dirt, blocked. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Runner at second. That one ripped. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. As a run scores.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? She put a really good swing on that one.
And now here is Kermit Ciccone.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a pitch.
One ball,
In the
one
dirt,
strike.
1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2.
Runner at
Count.
second, 2 down. And another ball. Two down. Got him. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 10-6 ball game. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 38.
And she's got a nice lead to work with, so she should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Christina Geronimo now at the plate. Doubled in her first AB.
Christina
The pitch.
Geronimo.
Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
2-0 count to a hitter like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. She could make you pay.
2-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. To the right side. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Emily.
So here's Murphy now. She's over 1. She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Kicks and fires. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 30, Luis.
Here's a big power threat. Luis Gonzalez. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. That's off the mark. And that's ball 3. Kate Jackson in the on deck circle. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And here it comes. Ripped to short. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for the National League as the lead holds at 10-6. Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the right fielder, Danielle Strawberry.
Danielle.
The line to kick the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
No,
And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
3-1.
The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for her. Couldn't get any air under it, but she smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard she hit it.
And now it's going to be Julia Roberts. This one in the dirt, but no advance. That's ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses. 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Over to first, and she saved. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Strawberry gets her lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck her out.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So up next, Bianca Olsen, one of the best contact hitters in the sport, as well outstanding on the defensive end.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Snap throw to first. Throws it away. And he deals. Grounder might be two. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's a lead for the American League. 10-6. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Pedro Martinez. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the first baseman, Kate Jackson. She has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Just missed. And now it's even up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a batter like this.
The 1-2. Rip towards third. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the National League, the catcher.
And here is Sarah Connor. 0 for 1 so far. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond to up 2 down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of her hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So the lineup flips over. Alan Trammell, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball. Out to short. Kennedy tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Kara Suzuki.
And we all know about her slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Jay Kennedy. Singled and scored back in the first. She's 1 for 2. The pitch. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Ground ball right side. Fires to first on the run. In time, got her.
The catcher,
Jenna Ortega digs in now. This player makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
She's got such quick hands, and she's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps her square to the plate. There's a good chance that her bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Corey Wolverine. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's to third. Bones fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for the American League as the lead holds at 10-6. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Greg Maddux.
Now pitching for the American League, number 31, Greg Maddux.
Now the number 2 hitter, Hyro Bones. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. And a pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, up and throwing. Rivera warming up as well. Next offering upstairs. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The pitch.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
Righty to the plate. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. 3-2. Got her looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked her up, and as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if she was fooled or if she thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Now a chance for Vince Williams. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gathers and throws to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
The right fielder, Greer.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Paige Greer. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. 2 outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and a full count now. Christina Geronimo waits on deck. And the right-hander deals. That's the third. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Jones. Not many pitchers have it, but she'll break out a screwball from time to time. So now here's the DH, Angela Davis. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Al Newhouser appears to be getting loose. Yo one. Upstairs. Swing and a miss. She was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck her out. And there's 1 down.
Oh, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for her, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
Wexler in the box again, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one clips the corner. And a foul ball. She stays alive.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
In the air, left side. Gonzalez has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Kermit.
And now the big-time power threat, Kermit Ciccone. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. The wind and the pitch. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Phil Niekro. And he's coming at you with a knuckleball. Here's the center fielder, Christina Geronimo. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. And the pitch. That's through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Right-handed reliever. Swinging a grounder foul, first base side. Geronimo checks her swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired in the sixth.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
The 1-0. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Luis Gonzalez. First pitch misses.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Move to first, and she's back in easily. Man at first, one away. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball two. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wexler makes the catch.
The first baseman, number 5.
Runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Kate Jackson, 1 for 2. She brings it down. Nice play. Takes it herself, and she got her. Nicely done at first for the out. One hit, one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. The AL out front here, 10-6. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Bob Gibson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the lineup, Danielle Strawberry getting ready to hit. The pitch. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant, it doesn't even seem possible. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Julia Roberts.
Now it's the second baseman, Julia Roberts. She had a big swing for this team way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boot, she didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got her team going, and she's looking for more right here.
Up and in, and that's ball one. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for her right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but she sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the third baseman, Bianca Olsen, and she's already left her mark on this game.
She certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Just missed. First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the sixth. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
She's getting the barrel to the ball. She's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Righty delivers. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 13-6, and their fifth home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and she was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Al Newhouser comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And now the shortstop, Jay Kennedy. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. And that one sliced foul. And now the lefty. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get her. She's in there.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now, Jenna Ortega, known for her rocket arm behind the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Out of line, out towards center. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Corey Wolverine will hit next. Seeing she's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this player always seems to deliver in those spots.
Ball.
In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. The pitch. Misses off the plate. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
Next pitch is outside. Let's see if he gives her anything to hit here. And it's fouled away. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Angela Davis now at the plate. A strikeout and a walk. Fought off foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And it's even up.
That's the ball.
At the belt and fires. She swings and fouls one off.
She was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Headed down the line. On her way over. She's got it, and there's 2 away. Coco Wexler, the next to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Just missed.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
2 on, 2 outs. And that drops in for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
2 outs. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And here it comes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Bones makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Gagne.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Now the catcher up to hit, Sarah Connor.
The catcher.
And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League. Paul Molitor. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one.
Well, the leadoff hitter gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll her up for two.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-0. Connor aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. The 2-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's off the inside edge. Ball three. The other way. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League. Josh Gibson.
And what a great guy to be able to turn to off the bench, huh?
Foul ball there. And the pitch. That one misses. And the count even 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Right through there. Got him. Two gone.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And misses inside. Two outs and a foul ball. And a pitch out to short. Kennedy. They get the force, and that is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Seventh inning stretch time. The American Leaguers on top, 13-6. So remaining in the game defensively, Paul Molitor taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Also entering the game, Josh Gibson. He's the new third baseman. Also into the ball game, Diana McBride. She'll play second. Juan Marichal gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So digging in, Kermit Ciccone. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. The pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next first offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does that, she's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now playing second base, number 13, Harrison.
Way
That's
high.
the ball. 1-0.
And the righty deals. Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights it off. She'll see another. The 1-2. And another ball.
Oh, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Count is full.
Wow, this hitter's really battling up there as if her run is the game-winning run. I love her tenacity.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Staying in the game on defense, Allison Tyler. She'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Jen Harrison. She'll play second.
Harrison.
Whitney Black takes over on the mound. She has a great slider with tons of movement. Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League, Kaylee Hernandez.
Man, it must be nice. Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them out of the water. They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively right now.
15-7 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of this Texas League Division Series. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the San Antonio Missions. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, number 41. Here's the book on it. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That may lead to some more bad swings in the early innings, and it also makes it easier for him to live at the bottom of the zone because it's harder for hitters to get on plane. The center fielder stands in here, takes ball one low. This one popped up. Moves under it. Got it.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 74.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Fastball in for a strike. And there's a ball. Next pitch misses away. And the count 2-1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Batting third, the first baseman.
With 2 out, Mark Vientos getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 7, Brown.
And next, the cleanup hitter. In there for strike one. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game one. To the right side. And handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. One hit, one left. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. And there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the mound in this one, Alec Mills. One thing that stands out for me is his stamina on the hill. Not a lot of pitchers in the minors get to work deep into games frequently, but he seems to get stronger as the game goes on, and that affords him a little more leash from the coaching staff. The opposing hitters will try and drive up his pitch count, maybe get him out of this one a little sooner. And now, Pablo Reyes. First pitch misses, ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye on that pitch. To third and handles this chance. Sends it across to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Brennan.
So up next, Will Brennan. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
That's downstairs and outside. Up the middle. Dive. Got it. On his knees, the throw, and they get the out. That was some amazing commitment on that play. Dives to knock it down, corrals it, and then fires a terrific throw to first for the out. Smith digs in now. Foul ball there. Two outs, bases empty. And that's off the inside edge. That one pulled foul. Next pitch misses. 2-2. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. And now the full count offering. And that's ball 4.
Down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Evan White. And that's off the inside edge. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
No strike.
Next one's fouled back. The 2-1 pitch. That one fouled off. Smith leading off first with 2 away. And now it's 3-2. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Grounds this one to the right side. And foul ball. 3-2 once again. Deep to center and forget it. Long gone. That one felt good. It's 2-0. He was certainly ready to go on that payoff pitch. He recognized something he could handle, and he did damage. If you throw a sinker that's down the middle, you might as well duck and cover because a good hitter will scorch it. Time to regroup and try to locate better to this next hitter. Dane Myers, the next to hit. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, number 98.
Chase Strum.
And that's outside. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Fly ball to right. Reyes has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. Gabriel Martinez will hit next. Slider misses away. 1 out and the base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. That's a slider for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one, and they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. The second baseman now at the plate. Left field. And there are 2 down. Mason McCoy digs in now. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
The Missions up by a run here in the top of the second. And another ball. Next one's fouled back. That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, number 16. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one hit to right. The right fielder drifts towards it. Squeezes it.
Batting seven, the shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Slider misses away. And that one sliced foul. That catches the zone for a strike. Now 1-2. And misses inside. Swing and a miss. That's a K. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting it, the second baseman.
Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman, the next to hit. And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
Ball 1.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Back to the mound. He's got it. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We've played 2 innings. The Missions on top, 2-1. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And here's the catcher, Chadwick Trump. Fastball on the corner at the knees, and that's a strike. There's a strike up high. Good eye there. Nice take. Gets him swinging. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 22. First time up was a pop-out. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. 2-1 now. And there's a hit. And that's a one-out single. Great job of hitting to not get tied up or jammed on the inside pitch. He showed a compact, efficient swing that got the barrel to the ball and shot it back up the middle for the hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. One down. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. That one's outside, and that's ball 1. Runner at first, 1 away. Good eye on that pitch. Pickoff throw, and back in safely. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. These are high-pressure games, and teams love to turn the screws a bit when they have speedy runners. On that steal, he really turned up the heat on this defense. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of the third. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Foul ball there. Another full count pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at second here and 1 away. Pitchers softened him up with a couple of change-ups. Might be time to go to the heater. Gets him looking. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Mark Vientos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one is in there, and that's strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. That's inside, and that is ball 1. Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Missions have the lead, 2-1. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 95.
The catcher, Carson.
Pitch in the dirt. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. That one missed. That misses. 3-1 now. Three and one, couldn't come up with it. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Pablo Reyes. Rounded out the first time. That one, most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Line drive. And it goes just foul. And he goes down on strikes. One away.
Now batting, left fielder.
So digging in, Will Brennan. Grounded out to short the first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. That one is foul. We'll see another. And here's the 0-2. It's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number
The batter
12.
now, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Hit hard for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Evan White. He's already homered in this ball game. That's in there for strike 1.
Hold on, the count.
And that one is in the dirt. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 2 runners left stranded as they can't add on to their 2-1 lead. It's the start of the 4th, and now the right fielder, number 7. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. The third baseman now at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1. Tying run is at first. Top half of the 4th. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And that's a strikeout looking. Throws in with the heater at the knees. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the 3rd one. I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB. And now, Gabriel Martinez. Already a solo homer in this one. Snap throw to first. Back in easily. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through it. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Swings through it, and that's a K. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Nice grab on the run. And that's that. They get a leadoff single, but leave the runner stranded. We're midway through the fourth. The Missions on top here, 2-1. Bottom of the fourth. And here at the plate, Dane Myers. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Here's a grounder right side. Nice grab from his backside. Out! Nice play. That's a beautiful bit of work defensively. He dives to stop the ball, then flips to the pitcher covering for the out. That's what they work on all through spring training for plays like that. The center fielder will hit next. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Bounce to the right, and foul ball. And that's in the dirt. Gets a piece, stays alive. One-two offering. And goes down on strikes. And that's the second out. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 1-1. That's down and in.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe.
The second baseman, Brito.
2 outs and a runner at first. And now the second baseman, number 21. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Late swing, fouled to the left. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
Ball 2. 2-2 count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out. And that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Moving on to the 5th. The Missions out front. 2-1. And here is Mason McCoy.
The shortstop, Mason McCoy.
That one fouled off. There's a strike up high. 0-2 now. Got him looking. The fastball runs back over the inside corner. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. And here's the catcher, Chadwick Trump. Swing and a foul straight back. The Missions, leading by 1, were in the top of the 5th inning. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. The center fielder digs in now. 1 for 2.
Jonathan Clase.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for him. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, number 95. There's a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2, rocks and fires. That one skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Grounder up the middle and handles that one. Safe at first. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the right fielder, Pablo Reyes. 3-pitch strikeout, runner on the move. And that one hit to first. Nice stop. Oh, nice play.
Now back, the left fielder, Will Brennan.
And now, Will Brennan. That's a line shot for a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch. A heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. One away, runners at first and third. Dominic Smith, the next to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Good eye there.
Inside.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Bottom half of the 5th. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sacrifice fly, and they take a 2-run lead. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. So here's the cleanup hitter, Evan White. He's already gone yard in this game. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Daniel Duarte getting ready to go. Number 43 getting cranked up as well. The 0-1. Chases a high fastball there.
2 strikes.
Off the mark there, and the count 1-2. They try to get a chase on a slider. Down and away. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. On the ground to third, and handles this chance. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 run. A pair of hits. No. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th, and now the DH, number 74. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. And the next batter, Mark Vientos. Smash to the left side. Tosses across to first. 1 gone now in the top of the 6th. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And next, the cleanup hitter. That one is absolutely pummeled. Might be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Now, the left fielder. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Down the line, base hit, coming around third. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game. Not in time, it's a double. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. A lot of ways they can tie this ball game, especially if they put the ball in play. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. All tied up at 3. He comes through clutch with the RBI single. That
3-0.
A 5-3 final in this one. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Rockhounds.